Talon promised me in his very dreams that I will get the Bowfa today. And if I don't, that means 275 or 375 or 475. That means it could only take the rest of the whole heat death of the universe.
It could only take forever.
Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, in 5 runs, I could get 4 armor seeds and the Bowfa. That would finish it. Finish it. I've got laundry going, so that's it's got Dave's Dave's powers. Let's play safety locker.
Speaking of,
There's
win.
no queue. He's probably not going to show up for another week.
It's sealed with layers and layers of irony. What's within, I refuse to see. I hold on, I hold on,
I hold on, Talon. Because the Bowfa is the only thing that I can believe. Control.
Bowfa, though, is sealed in irony.
Yeah.
My sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
If I get an armor seed on 175, you get like a third credit, maybe. Definitely not half, though.
One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key, oh please be kind. In this state of oblivion, silence goes on. My bearing stays low. My walls stay strong. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on.
What if one toss and you'd forever be blind?
I lost mine.
Please be kind. Rewind. I think that's how the song goes. At Blockbuster Video, I always rewind.
One toss and you'll forever have Bowfa.
There's a safety
That-
Toss the Bowfa, please be kind.
Dude, that's me. I'm talking to you, bro.
out of your
One cat
reach,
and I'll forever meow.
and I hold the key.
Meow.
It's sealed with layers and layers of irony. What's within, I refuse to see. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
Also, some guy actually commented on my VOD, my Son and Hill VOD. It's like, why do you skip the voices? It's like, look, bro. I'm a fast reader. What can I say? I listen to some of them when they're interesting. Is basically what I said. I just want to hear the gratuitous English. Just the honest truth. I want to hear them say "Udidi da danger."
It turns out the voices aren't the most important part.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like we speak the language. They're just noise that's sometimes entertaining. Oops.
2, 1, mage.
Oh, I did the thing, man. I'm so skilled.
2, 1, range.
I'm so skilled.
Congratulations
I
on
did it.
skill.
That's the
Two,
first time I've ever done it. I
one,
did a double.
Mage.
I did a double staff phase because he was immune to
Two,
melee at the start,
1, range.
and on my on the last hit that I could have used the staff before he got immune to magic, I used the bow instead, which made him immune to the bow. So I got the double staff phase
2, 1,
Mm.
mage.
because the staff does more damage at my stats. Very minor optimization, but I wanted to try it and I did.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
One touch and I'll forever be blind.
Toss the key, oh please be kind.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Oops, oh, switched. I switched.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Okay. fun.
2,
The true Dark Souls
One.
starts here.
mage, 2, 1, range, 2, 1, mage,
Quit chunking, bro.
2, 1, range, 2, 1, mage, 2, 1, range,
Nice cat.
2, 1, mage,
I don't know, you're breathing or something. How dare you? I demand you cease breathing immediately.
2, 1,
Accusing the call.
range.
God dang. Accusing the cradle with the silver spoon.
2, 1, mage,
Oh, just kill him, bro. He's got 5 HP, 1 hit. If you didn't kill him. Oh
Two.
my god.
1, range,
There we go. Alright, first run, nothing. 171. Talon wouldn't scam me, would he?
I said it was a dream. That means it's not a scam. It just means it was a weird dream.
Everyone knows every dream comes true.
Not sure they do know that.
Delsny taught me that.
Unless there are cats in your driveway right now.
There are. There's raining cats. No dogs, though. Jay came to my house and he ate them all.
He said stop hurting cats.
No, Jay likes hurting cats.
It's not what I heard in the last video. Cat,
Well,
no.
that was just propaganda. I'm surprised Mike didn't call out. I was told while I was very drunk that you kill cats.
Now I have cat.
find a Ligma. Where's my Ligma? There it is. Oops. Alright. That's a good placement for him.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 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 Two, one, mage.
Oops. It's wrong. Freaking bird.
Two, one, range.
Frick, frick.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
'That's really bad.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
'Hit him! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this fight, dude.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Alright, I'm not gonna lose this fight.
2,
That was like way too close for no reason. Literally no reason. I don't know about this Talon. I don't know.
I dreamed of this.
I don't know. I'm that Knuckles on the table. But you have to give me the approved. I'm sure you've seen that meme.
I haven't actually.
It's from the Sonic Boom TV show. Knuckles is, I guess, like a government official, and he's approving documents, and people just edit it with lists of things of approved or this is now illegal.
Oh gosh.
Somebody, I saw a good one the other day with Steam's VN approval process of just the arbitrary, like, real VNs they've just decided to ban and which ones they allow on the platform, and it's just, it's like, Evanical 1, sure. Evanical 2, I don't know. This is now illegal. I didn't, I had already forgotten that Chaos Head got banned, but not Chaos Child, even though the two VNs are basically the same in terms of, like, I don't know, content. Neither one is, like, that raunchy. They have violence. They might have a panty shot. It's possible. I can't even remember. But I think they probably do. Who cares? Anyway, you can probably find it if you Google Knuckles approved.
Alright, Brad, you put down a cat so that I can use my hands.
This is the most important thing. So, the cat will understand.
Sonic Boom has some pretty funny nonsense I've seen from it, so.
It seems very like self-aware that it's a dumb, very dumb show. I would never watch it, but let's see the cut above.
On the unicorn, I'll forever be blind.
I don't think that's true. Or if it is, that's
Unicorns use blind in Home 3, therefore it is true.
do they?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
One touch?
Yes.
I
Well, one touch with a percent chance.
God. To the double dragon! Don't you dare drop me a halberd, you smelly dragon.
He's dropping that halberd right now.
Bowstring. Yeah, love to see it. Alright, what I would really actually love to see is some Ligma. There's some Ligma. Ivan needs Ligma badly.
It's unfortunate.
There it is. We have located the Ligma. Ligma detected. Remember when Q skipped the men part of the game like 5 times?
Yeah.
Remember when he's never gonna find the mysterious floor? I don't think I've ever. I think he's a long ways off. Let's say it that way. In case he shows up right now. Alright, it's time for another Hoon Leaf.
Two, one, mage.
What are you gibbling about?
I am watching stuff related to the like girl.
One, range.
The girl?
The random girl, like
Two,
You'll have to be more
in Void
specific.
Stranger.
mage.
There's only one young girl. I don't know what to say.
Lily?
No, the kid in the skirt. So you find in a room full of enemies that have to be killed to progress, and
Like, I thought you might be talking about some girl in Sonic Boom or something. I don't freaking know. Dude.
no.
Jumping all over the place.
Two, one, mage.
Well, I wasn't really sure how to describe it.
Well, you didn't succeed describing it very well.
Two, one, range.
There's really not much to describe.
Two, one, mage.
Yes, but have you considered that your cat wants attention?
Two, one, range.
Yes, well, cat wants a lot of things.
Two, one, mage. 2, 1, range.
Oh, we're on the final stage already.
Alright.
What the frick?
Yeah, I want to know if there's any
2,
more to that leg
1,
side thing. No, there's
mage.
not. That's weird. Kid's weird.
Kids are weird. That's why we banish them
Hmm.
to the
2,
nether realms.
1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
'Calling shenanigans on that. That did not hit me.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
That was
Oh, did
fast.
you- Nice.
Not the fastest, but fast.
Did you see Yoko Taro being a loony?
2, 1,
I heard your thing
range.
talk about it, but I didn't watch the video. I don't care about Yoko Taro until he makes another real game. Get out of that mobile garbage, old man.
Fair, but that was the only. I think that was the only one that's been particularly funny so far. The others, I guess, weren't intended to be funny either, but that was. I laughed. Also, stop murdering that bat.
No, he needs to die for my empire. What if the wolf couldn't reach you? You were hidden in the bushes.
It's weird.
They were like, I gotta get my herb anyway. Gotta get my herb on. You know what I'm saying? The Game
I didn't
Awards
get
taught
it.
me to vape. The Game Awards told me I had to.
You know that sounds like the message they were trying to push.
I think so. So that was 173, right? Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, I can look it up, and I just did.
Probably.
Well, I can look it up, and I just did.
Probably. Get poisoned.
Scorpions can't poison you. Don't be ridiculous.
Also, if I'm watching, does that cancel out the you getting it at 175? Like you can't get it while I'm watching?
I don't know why that would be true. Got another
I don't think you've gotten any. I don't think you have actually.
Well, this is reverse psychology. It's first time for everything. Need to find a mini boss. Okay, another dragon. These nuts. Or no, this is the first dragon. Good. That's actually ideal.
Bark, 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 bark.
The lost lamb, first to the feast. Down on your knees, hide and seek, and that we feed. Come say goodnight.
It's up here.
Say goodnight.
No, good night.
Inside! Say a prayer as the brew sleeps your ass. He's gonna eat a possum. You can't stop it.
The heck?
I didn't write the song. It's just the way the song goes.
Two, one, mage.
You know what Bruce's nickname is, right? Bruce Springsteen.
No.
Spruce. His nickname is Spruce
Two,
Springsteen.
No.
Doesn't quite make
No.
doesn't make much sense, quite honestly.
Two, one, mage.
He's chunking.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. 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 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Behind and seek. It's time that we beat your something.
2, 1, mage.
I'm not even listening to the song, but I'm singing it anyways.
2, 1, range.
Here be 3, 2, 1 ranged.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2,
Say
1,
3, 2, 1
mage.
ranged.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
174 talent. I'm nervous. This is a lot's riding on this. And by a lot, I mean just some random dream that doesn't mean anything.
Trust the random dream, clearly.
I had a dream. I dreamed I got really lost and my phone ran out of batteries. Then I woke up, but I was actually just at home. So, you know.
Well, it's good you weren't really lost.
Yeah, it is. But, you know, I woke up and I said, scam dream. I was supposed to be lost, dying.
That wants to be lost and dying.
But, if I was lost and dying right now, I would also be getting the Bowfa at 175 clearly. Clearly that's how it works, right?
No, I don't think it does.
Wow. Would it let the dark inside?
You know it might.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna do after I not get the Bowfa. I'll have to say a prayer and the light leaves my eyes. Dead inside. There's no line from I used to be. Deeper, deeper down tonight. Say goodnight. Why is that like the best song in 14? I'm just a void stranger. We're all void stranger inside, except you.
Hughes. Hughes full of locusts. Infinite locusts.
Scream all you like, 'cause we're all mad here.
What if you were Project Love Ranger?
Project. No integer. Fire.
Project Fighting a Bear. Kuto! What's up, dragon? You're in trouble. Shoot your dragons. Okay, I was just about to say I need to find a one tree. It is. Forest tree.
Right back. It's time.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, 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 range. 2, 1, mage.
That was very fast. It wasn't that fast. Felt fast. Alright, Talon's not here to see me get the Bowfa! D's nothings!
Bowfa.
Nothing.
No, it can't be.
Your magical dreamline to me. Your no magical mystery Monica.
It's true.
Oh, clearly it meant 175. The one after 175.
Hmm.
Obviously. What is this? Close in the distance quadruple mashup. It's too many. Too many mashes. We're still here. No time.
There's a lost and found faith everywhere. Hearts and in the dark, you will not stray. Hold your head till the end, we pray. There's a lost and found faith everywhere. Hearts and in the dark, you will not stray. Hold your head till the end, we pray.
Bang. Bang.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 2, 1, mage.
The boy's chunking me.
Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. 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 Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage.
That's a dead Hunliff.
176.
Now collect your Bowfa.
Nothing.
Impossible.
What if your dream was not real?
You saying my dream was just a dream?
Don't let your dreams be memes.
I think it's already a meme.
What if I went to 180 and then didn't get anything?
It sounds like every other day, honestly.
Yeah, it does. There was that one day where I got some armor shards. That was nice.
Well, I guess if Ivan's not getting it, I can stop paying attention.
Yep, that's true. Go harass Manga Gamer and tell them to update my things so we can have more Udidi Ninja.
You know, I don't think they'll listen to me.
Stranger.
Best effective is harassing Q into playing Void Stranger.
I believe he's made like no progress.
He spent most of last night being Sif still. At least I think he's finally knows what he needs to do. He just has to go visit the last brand, I guess.
Well, he has to find the last brand. He doesn't know what he's doing. The last brand's on a floor that you have to get it to get to.
Oh,
He has to notice there's a
I remember. Yes.
Just a ranger.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
Chick duck, chick duck.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 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 Two, one, mage.
$177. starting to hurt a little. Definitely need a break after 180. For sure. Let's do some Pizza Tower. Oh, fun Pizza Tower pact. I saw a mod the other day that turns your character from, you know, the Wario looking guy into the anime girl counterpart named, what's her name? It's like, ah man, now I can't remember. It was
What's
something,
going on here?
something ramen. Somebody made, you have to play Pizza Tower now because somebody turned the main character into an anime girl.
Mm.
They made a, I guess, Japanese, you know, girl equivalent to Pepino. And her
Ramen
name
Tower.
is, I think her name is like Spaghetti-O Ramen or something
No.
instead of Pepino.
Bear back real quick and look for leash.
Guy's getting unleashed.
Hey, it's me, Bowfa.
Bowfa eats nuts. Got him. Colin's not amused by my Bowfa joke.
You're not supposed to take my joke from me.
Too late, Colin. Okay, well that's 4 fishing spots. This might be fine.
Two, one, made. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one,
What?
range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, 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 range. Two, one, mage.
Could be one of my ones.
Two,
I can't
one,
hit the guy.
range. 2, 1, mage.
Stop hitting 10s.
2, 1, range.
He's hitting me every hit.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Hit him. Thank you. So for good.
Two, one, mage. Two, one,
Hey
range.
guys, it's me, Corrupted Hunliff. Today we'll be denying this nerd as Bowfa.
That's every day though.
Yeah, it's PvP.
Two, one, mage.
Or maybe it's PvP, player versus Bowfa. No, cat.
Two, one, range.
Dude, I just pulled a pro gamer move, the old step under technique, and now he's in the right place. He didn't
Two,
even crush me.
one,
Crush him?
mage.
Didn't even.
Watch the tail.
I said crush him. I didn't even know for him.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
Oopsie.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
That was a set of super juicy hits. Juicy.
2, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage.
Well, this would have been a good time if he got a hit.
1,
He took an extra whole
range.
minute to take 4 damage. 179. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Weird, you appear to already be back in the thing.
What's your point?
It's like you didn't get a Bowfa or something.
Yeah, it's almost like I haven't gotten anything in a long time. It's been about 40 or 50 since I got it. I think I got it. I think I got the 2 in like the 120s. Something tells me I'm not getting out of here before 400, at least. This is the worst place to go dry on, so of course I do. But I got the Dragon Warhammer, which I haven't really used much. Ooh, I'm so good at the game.
Look, it's not like you need the Bowfa to make better use of the Warhammer or something. By advancing content.
Yeah, I mean, I need the Bowfa to do a lot of the content that's left. I guess I don't need it, but it's gonna make it doable for
Look,
somebody
if you
that
just
actually
stop
does.
being Iron Man and
Yeah, I can
use
just
the
buy
exchange.
it.
Just buy everything instead of playing the
Buy
game.
everything. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Think of all the trimmed glories you could have sold.
It's true. It's true. What if you were Project Love Ranger? Would you dance like they do in the GIF?
Yes.
That's all I really want to know. It's gonna make me 180 a halberd, isn't it? Make my 180 a halberd run. Nope. Fill up. Fill up, dragon. Everything's coming up, Bowfa. Still need to. Oh no, I don't need to win that. I'm just gonna shoot a quick run. Up and back.
Alright, BRB, try to not get the Bowfa while I'm gone, haha.
Haha, unless.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage.
Wait, what? Equip the bow.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. 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 2, 1, range. 2, 1, 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 mage.
Alright, 180. Kickflip. Nothing. Great. What do I even do? They haven't responded, right? What do I want to do next? I could do more Giant's Foundry. But I think I know what I want to do.
Welcome back to day 9 of our December Advent Calendar series. Snug is here again today.
What?
Snug is looking rather festive today, it seems. All dressed up for the holidays. Very fancy. Snug, can you hand me that stocking right there? We're going to open up some packs. We're doing another longer video today. And we're going to start
No,
off
I backed up.
with a draft booster of Crimson Veil. I actually kind of like this set. It's one where it wasn't received the best, but there are a lot of good cards in here, and actually some pretty decent ones at even common. It looks like this one is going to be with the good stuff up front. Spirit, we have our island, we have an ill-tempered loner. Interesting.
Wait, why is it saying?
Snug is that?
That's
Snug
weird.
is not an ill-tempered loner. Griffwing Cavalry, Weddington, Spiked Ripsaw. So in the commons, looking for, what is it, Reckless Impulse? And maybe something else could be good. Persistent specimen. Keswick Flame Breather is actually not bad. Lightning Wolf. Pointed Discussion. Scattered Thoughts. And Ceremonial Knife. I didn't want any of those cards. This can go here. We'll put our island up here. We have some more packs. What's next, Snug? Next up, we have a Chinese pack of Magic Origins. I might need some help deciphering these cards. Let's see. This is a bird. It's a 2/2. I imagine it's a griffin, probably.
Something. This character is very cool. There's a lion something.
Lion something, okay. This is Macabre Waltz. I know this card. This is
Travel.
Act of Treason.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
I forget. I want to say Righteous Blow, but I don't think it's Righteous Blow. Celestial something?
Yeah, it's kind of like Celestial and Fire.
Yes, that makes it. I don't know where that dude doesn't look like he's having a good time.
This one is called Sharp Screen Corpse something. Corpse. I don't know what that word is.
Sharp? Alright, well, Sharp Screen Corpse something, that's what that is. This is Titanic Growth, this is great for Snug. Snug can have that one. I don't know what this one is. This is Evolving Wilds, I know that for sure. Snug likes his Titanic Growth. Avon something or other. There's a bird dude. This is some kind of construct, probably. It's a 3/3 for 4. I can't remember the name of this. Magmatic
What, are you
something, I wanna
kidding?
say? Or rock something?
Ground moving element.
Ground moving element, alright. This probably has Renown. It's a 3/2 for 3.
Something. Chevalier.
Okay. And then we have a wolf. It's definitely a wolf. You can't tell me wrong.
Something leader.
Okay, we have a something leader wolf, and it's a merfolk. This is a merfolk. I forget the name of this one. It's a 2/2 for 2. It did see play at some point, I believe, but I think, is this Tidebinder? I don't know. Anyway, we got that. We got a merfolk. It's going up here. Snug, what's next? A draft booster of Kaldheim. Disdainful Stroke, Breakneck Berserker, Warhorn Blast, Masked Vandal. That's a pretty... You want this one? Or this one? Snug wants this one. Masked Vandal is a pretty good common. This could actually be a bear. It's a changeling. Doesn't say bear on it, but it is all creature type. Snug likes this one, though. Jaspera Sentinel, Code Spell Thing, Way Down, Dogged Pursuit. 3 seasons. 3 seasons. Interesting. What happened to the 4th one? Bloodline Pretender. That could also be a bear because it's a shapeshifter. Valkyrie's Sword and Pyre of Heroes. Now we do have a foil. We have a Sulphurous Mire and a Mammoth Growth. Alright then. These are some okay ones. The Bloodline Pretender is good. Pretty much any of the changeling cards like that. There's one more pack in there. Snug, which pack is that? We have a set booster of Strixhaven. We've gotten bears out of this 2 times in a row. Looks like we probably have a list card there. Look at this! Holy crap. It's the art card of the bear that we got 2 times in a row. What are the chances? This is perfect for Snug. We have an island. Snug likes that bear. Confront the Past. We have a rare lesson here up front. Pop Quiz. Pigment Storm. Spectacle Mage. Waterfall Aerialist. Hall Monitor. Very punny card there. seeing as a monitor is a lizard. Detention Vortex. Secret Rendezvous. What is this? Culling Ritual. That's a pretty good card. We have a Negate. And a Moldering Karok. A Zombie Crocodile. And our list card is a Shivan Meteor. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll put our 2 rares right up here. Put these here. As usual, we can only fit 4 packs in here, but there is one more. We're going to open up this collector booster of New Capenna. Don't believe there's any bears in this set. Could be some cool stuff, though. Woody Roastmaster is a good common. It's kind of cool to have in foil. Incriminate. Hold for Ransom. Shattered Seraph. Glittering Stockpile is pretty cool too. I like that card. Exotic Pets. Fish is wearing a mask. Does Snug like it? Oh, he wants to eat it. Okay. He can't eat the pet Snug. Island. Nimble Larcenist. Masked Bandits. Maestro's Charm. Cabaret Ascendancy. Weathered Sentinels. I think that one's pretty good, actually. Ledger Shredder. Nice. Yeah, that's if we get a rare, that's the one we want to get. So we got our Ledger Shredder. We have a Shadow of Mortality. And our last card is Endless Detour. This gilded foil one. What does it even do? The owner of target spell, non-land, permanent, or card in a graveyard puts it on top or bottom of the library. Pretty cool. Pretty big color restriction, though. Ledger Shredder show, though, yeah, that makes it a good pack. One final bonus thing. To get that Crimson Vow pack that we opened earlier, I opened a new box, and in the box you get a box topper, so we're going to open this box topper. One card in here. You open this very carefully. There's a pull tab, okay. Tell us what you think about Magic. Vow survey. What I think is, I can't open this pack. There we go. We're doing it. I don't know what the best card you can get in here. I guess it's the Sorin. Snug. Flip this card over for me. we got a Harker's Journal. Alright then, that's what we got. Those are all the cards. There's one more thing. As always, I need to make room here.
Tis the month before Giftmas, so come, make some noise. I've got wonderful deals for all good girls and good boys. With t-shirts and hats, sweaters and pins, sure to fill all who receive them with wonder and grins. A new Piccoloshi and holiday sweater. My power is maximum, but wait, it gets better. We've got Dodge shirts and hats in both orange and in lime. Bitch, I drink people and androids are back, but for a limited time. And what to my wandering eyes should appear? Why, it's a new shirt celebrating our 15th year. So to sharkrobot.com with joy and with cheer. Merry Christmas to all, and a Happy New Year.
How do you guys like your anticlimaxes?
Right after the climax, usually.
Oh my god.
This did feel so like weird to go through, but it is something that we wanted to round out for Trunks.
Yeah, not including this would have felt really wrong.
Yeah.
It sucks. And this, I can't remember, we were still planning on doing Boo, weren't we, at this time?
At this point, when we were releasing this, we were preliminarily going through to script BoJack.
We were pitching
I know we knew instantly that the energy was weird, but we were just counting that up to us just being really burned out. It's like, okay, look, sometimes we hit writer's block.
Oh, especially
like
during
really hard, especially after going through some hard scripts.
I think in particular after the Broly movie, we were fucking tired because of how tough it was, because of how we tried to hit on, and then the finale. It's like, oh my god, this.
And after writing something so emotionally impactful, feel like going and then going through this and feeling what a downturn of energy this is. Not that I think this is a bad episode.
This is still fun.
I don't think this is bad.
It's still fun.
But there's no way it was ever going to hit the same emotional resonance that we just hit in 60. It's honestly, what I'd compare it to in a much bigger way is kind of how I felt after I did the Yu Yu Hakusho abridged movie, because I thought that was the best thing I ever made alone. And I'm like, wow, that was great. And then I tried going back to the regular series, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right.
Yeah. After going big, going small feels a little bit weird if it's the same kind of dance you're still doing. But I'm gonna say, hey Nick, twist my arm to play Imperfect Cell. Oh man, you got me. How'd you know? I'd love to play him again. Are you kidding me? He's my favorite character. Who didn't like being a slasher character? If I could have had him cartwheel into a scene instead, hello there, how's it going?
And it is fun to go back to Trunks' broken timeline and see the 17 and 18 that never had a 16 and just really give them their comeuppance from History of Trunks.
Yeah.
Watching this directly after History of Trunks, I think, is actually better than watching it after episode 60.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, I can see that.
Man.
But, we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's roll into it.
Hell yeah.
The following is a fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and Dragon Ball Super are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Shueisha, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
By the way, I want to retract one thing I said previously.
Okay.
And that's that this is the only video I never recorded a line for. I did. I recorded one line, and it was the "Have a safe trip back to the future, McFly." It was a re-recording.
How do you know that?
How do I know that? Because I remember it being odd. Like you said, like there was something wrong with the like with whatever one I gave you beforehand. I need you to redo this one because it wasn't like. I think there was something wrong with the microphone. Like it was coming out muddled or something, or like I popped something.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, I know they're gonna be alright. Because if I've learned anything since landing on Earth...
Oh, I've got a lot to tell you.
I'm gonna miss you, Trunks.
Have a safe trip back to the future, McFly.
All right, well.
And so I had to re-record it. So I did record one line for this whole video.
By the way, oh, sorry, one thing. In regards to the dialogue here, all the dialogue that takes place in this is actually the same dialogue that is underneath the scene when Goku is talking at the end of at the end of part 3 of 60.
Also,
So-
yeah, we can talk about the Vegeta flipping Trunks off.
yeah,
We were all
yeah.
very emotional at the end of that last one, so we can actually talk about it here.
Yes.
Make sure to tell future me she raised you right.
Oh, I've got a lot to tell you.
I'm gonna miss you, Trunks.
What's with the black armband?
Back to the future, McFly.
Here we go.
What the frick is going on?
So,
This was such a great edit.
just like, because in the original he gives him the peace sign. It's like, yeah.
Oh no, he does this actually.
Oh yeah,
This is
which is
neat.
like later.
I guess it's like I don't know. I don't care.
Like he gives him like a later, but it's like, can we just have him flip him off? Because that's a much more Vegeta thing, and then have Trunks flip him off back. Because
Yes.
that's very much their relationship. It's like, fuck you, fuck you.
That's them now.
Respect.
And the fact that like it's the smirk. That.
It's the smirk that
It's
does
like
it.
it's like you get it now.
He
You're
gets
a
my
true-
love language.
You're a true Saiyan. My love language is hating you.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll never forget you.
See you in 17 years, sweetie!
That's a cute
Oh, they're
line.
wearing the black armbands for Goku, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a funeral. Or remembrance, whatever.
I love that we kept that joke.
Yeah, the TARDIS joke.
Oh, heck yeah.
Suck on that verse, Einstein. Collapse that wave function all over your pasty German Huh? Trunks! Oh, you're back. Thank goodness you're... Everything go well?
Mom.
Ever meet Dad?
Love is complicated.
How long do you think he'd been away for her? Like, couple hours, maybe? Like, because
Oh, I like
he's
to
already
think-
said this thing isn't very precise in terms of minutes.
Is she wearing a different outfit now?
I actually don't know.
I always like time travel where when you punch the hole in, then it has an equivalent of time when you punch back in. Almost like when you make that
So, like, you
connect-
think he's been gone for days or something?
I think he's been gone for the same amount of time that he was in the past with the time.
so.
travel.
About a week.
Yeah.
Actually, that would line up with how the time travel works in this. So yeah, he's been
Okay.
gone.
Seriously, how was I supposed to prepare you for a year alone with him? I never even got a week.
Mom, you didn't prepare me for a car ride to the grocery store with the man. What did you see in him?
A short, stubborn, powerful person desperate for recognition. As a female scientist in her early 30s, I guess I identified with it.
My mother had been in her early 30s for 10 years now.
Well, okay, no. To be fair, this was when they
Yeah,
met,
it's true.
So, yeah.
I just wish I could have.
Well, apparently you're his baby boy, so he wasn't all bad, right?
A revelation that came at the cost of my literal life.
I love Cat in the Cradle in the background, by the way.
Yep.
Maybe I'm
No
not
way
the
to
worst.
be like him.
Because I raised you right.
Oh, about that. Before you found out I was your son, in the past, you might have made a pass.
Well, duh.
Mom!
It's not my fault your dad's genetics and mine got along like chocolate and peanut butter.
Handsome young man.
Is that why you used to call me your little
Peanut butter cup? Peanut butter cup? Oh, my little peanut butter cup.
It's such a good line for Trunks.
It's true.
Is that my reality? No!
To be fair, Trunks, you did it to yourself when you even brought it up in the first place. That should have been like 3 drinks in with your mother, like several years down the line conversation, not immediately when you get
By the way,
back.
Mom, you tried to fuck me.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, duh.
I love that response because she isn't attracted to him, but she's like,
She
"Of
knows
course I
he, but
did."
she knows he is attractive.
Yeah, it's like,
At the time you dropped, I was
You're
dating.
a handsome young man.
yeah.
This is Alpha Leader Wombat.
Alpha Leader Wombat!
From Parsley City, we've got our special guests, the Cyborgs, and they are tearing it up. I've already lost 5 men. I'm running out of ammo, and I'm
Hold up in the back.
Looks like this will be ALW's last report. Watch out, DJ. I'm coming home.
We died in hell.
I love that. I love that so much.
It's just still DJing during battle.
It's repeating itself.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll be back before that tea gets cold. Actually, it's probably going to take me a little while to get there, so...
Right, so want me to put in a thermos
just,
or make more when you,
you know,
get back?
After 10,000 years, I'm free.
That bit. It's so realistic. You know what?
It's like a conversation with my mom, I swear to God.
How's your new Bowfa?
Non-existent.
You know, sis, they say catharsis is actually bad for your health.
And so is calling me a quote, homebot.
How is that possible?
Rip Wombat.
Good question.
You know that was him.
Oh yeah, yep.
Well, if it is,
What's up, Hobot?
Bang, bang, bang. Blocks. Oh, he's dead.
Gone with
Row thought.
I'm not even an android.
Since you're a girl, you'd obviously be a gynoid.
Dr. Roll's brother, Dr. Bureau.
Dr. Wiley.
not a bad shot, Pops.
I love this moment. So fucking dark.
Popular down at the shooting range. I, on the other hand, have terrible aim.
The only time he uses the gun.
Yep.
I gotta get up real close, see?
Fun fact here. One, that's Brianna Vera. Hey, Brianne. 2, we're about to do something that the manga actually did.
Oh.
Yeah, this, because in the anime, the old man is saved. In the manga,
He gets blasted.
Do me a favor.
I love that effect.
Sit still.
Are those two different
Yes.
like two different takes
Yeah,
that you
'cause-
layered over each other?
So here's the thing. I was going back on the takes, and I'm like, I wonder if they line up. Like, I was just kind of curious. It was like, I laid it under. Yeah, they do line it up. That sounds sick as fuck.
Yeah, that's so disturbing.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know why, but I used
It's what
it.
the old man hears.
Yeah. Also, the joke coming up here is he starts singing country, and we.
Which is a rebellion for the organics.
Yes! Oh, I love it. The country is the music that they play.
We're not gonna take.
I'm so bad.
So what are you doing in this lame place?
I'm just grinding. Grinding gear games.
Okay, but wouldn't it be great if your character voided when you died?
Yeah, I think it would be improved. I think it would make the game better. Mandatory hardcore. Who doesn't want that?
Rock.
I know, but they weren't gonna take.
You know, I think I want that.
Ugh.
Oh, right.
You know, I didn't
Like
play
gynecology.
hardcore for all those years because I didn't see the point, but you know,
think about it.
changed my mind. I
they're just
clearly
so
wanted that the whole
broken.
time.
Yep.
I hope you got everything out of your wretched lives you wanted. Because they end today. Nobody else is going to.
Oh.
Oh. Probably could have microwaved that tea.
Well.
Good
Hey
read.
there, Lilac.
Good
It's
read,
been a
man.
few
Oh, I love
weeks.
the.
Surprised you're on your feet already. Also breathing.
See, 17? This is what you get when you don't double tap. Also, does he look different to you?
Yeah, ditched the sword, lost the jacket. Plus,
You got jacked. He must be crushing that 5x5.
Also, did you get a little taller? Jesus Christ.
Swipe right already.
No thanks. I'm
I'm
into
the shorter man.
Never stood a goddamn chance.
No.
Good read.
By the way, there was a version of this that I thought of where you know where he kills her?
Mm-hmm.
Just instantly going into that. Oof. Like I wanted to keep the fight though because I'm like no.
No, plus I love this line that Amber has coming out.
Yes. But there was I did think it would be cold as shit.
Just
But at that point you're cutting a significant
yeah, you're
part of
cutting
it.
an already
What if
short
you were
video
a horse's
further.
butt?
Too bad you left that sword at
That's not good. That wouldn't be good news at all.
I'm going to have to do what comes
Hmm.
next with my bare hands.
Love that.
Oh, good read.
Is this a
Bad time to point out his specific choice in shirt.
You know, it's funny and a little bit sad. You two androids didn't have to turn out like this. The ones I met in the
Hold up, did you just call us androids? That's offensive.
I'm gonna cancel you.
Oh, right. They called you androids in the past.
The past? What, did you time travel?
Yeah.
Wait, when was that? Shouldn't we remember?
I love that question.
How about this? If I don't kill you in the next minute, I'll give you an explanation.
Trust me, wife beater. By the time we're done with you, we won't need one.
Wait a second.
That's what you meant by his choice in shirt? Jesus, dude.
What, are you kidding? I put a bullet in some dude's
The
brain
semantics of it all.
2 minutes ago, and that's what's got you offended?
Wait.
Yep.
That is cold as fuck. No, nothing, just wait.
Yeah. Like she's not like she knows what's coming. Like that is like you sense your death, and the only thing you can mutter is wait.
Yeah. And I'm okay with 18 going out here because she's the one who got like this fast. Because 17's gonna get a couple more lines in, a couple more licks. 18 got to survive the other timeline. It's okay that she gets to go out. Boom.
I mean, she goes out first here anyway, but
Yeah.
God, like every time I hear that wait, like that, it's just so perfectly delivered.
I know,
Again,
right?
Amber is just you can hear her life flashing before her eyes.
Yep.
Any chance I could
Talk you out of this?
What was my master's name?
Huh?
The man who taught me. The man whose arm you took.
The man you killed.
Uh-oh.
What
Was his name? Wrong answer.
Kind of a GT reference, but also the first guess that comes to mind.
Bruh.
Bye, God.
Bye, 17. Of this timeline. Good transition. I love
Man,
this.
Trunks'
Yeah.
universe will never survive the Tournament of Power.
3 years in a cow.
The rebuilding is going along very well.
Trunks' universe got destroyed by Goku Black and fucking Omni King.
Yeah, but he survives in like a pocket time.
It's like 5 minutes
Right?
after-
the
Yeah,
Omni King doesn't exist.
True, he does travel to another like.
That whole thing is so fucky.
It's dumb. It's a bad ending. It's a very it's the worst ending in all of Dragon Ball.
You really think he's going to take the bait?
I'm pretty sure I have a corpse in another timeline that says yes, he will. Now stick to the script line.
Jeez.
I love this.
All right, son. Time to take this time machine back to the past. Where
There are
are
2 living cyborgs!
for you to help Goku defeat.
Thanks, Mom. I can't wait to save all those
Juicy fat people in the past!
cyborgs with this time machine.
Make sure it's right.
Oh my god.
Juicy fat people.
Oh shit, is that him? You know, you never
told me he was green.
I imagined he was green.
Mom.
He's looking right at us. Does he?
I can see him?
Is vision based on movement?
I remember when we were writing that out, it's like, Cell is clearly right there.
Yeah.
Bulma can clearly see him.
Exactly.
Is he looking at me? I love the idea of, okay, I think he's gonna be here. We'll set it up right here because I think he's gonna show up here, and then we'll snag him while he's in the middle of his, like,
I'm gonna keep drinking.
What is this?
Harken hear this conversation I hear over there.
You know that he was, like, informed that Cell was out there because people in towns just started going missing, right? Like, that's the only way he would know.
Oh, wow, yeah, it is dark.
But I also want to throw out there that Megami,
Oh yeah.
just doing like such an amazing, like she's done an amazing job this entire time as Bulma. I don't think anybody grew as much as an actor as she did throughout this entire experience.
I always feel weird when I say that an actor improves or grows because I don't want to like discount their older performance, but damn it, she just kept getting better.
She's amazing.
Like I always expected a good job out of her, but there were just times where I'm like, God damn, girl, like shit. And by the end of this, her Bulma is so fucking perfect.
Like, yeah, and in between this, she played Sarah. She played
Sarah's Integra.
Sorry.
Integra. Yeah, sorry. And her Integra starts out like, yeah, she's still getting her like feet wet. By the end of it,
oh my god,
fucking monster, just perfect. God.
Megami, we are so fucking proud of everywhere you have gone.
Yeah, thank you.
God damn.
Every time you talk as Chaozu, I lose my fucking shit.
Yeah. Thank you, Corinne, for being a part of this.
Absolutely.
And thank you, person playing Trunks.
Script. All right, son. I'm going to make dinner. It'll be done by the time you get back.
All right, tall, dark, and bugly.
Huh?
I know you're there.
No, you don't. This is an ambush. I love that expression.
You're here to take my time machine. So let's skip the monologue.
Also the you killing me part.
But that's the fun part. And unfortunately, I seem to be missing 2 vital pieces. So I'm gonna need that time machine so I can
Pass and absorb the cyborgs.
achieve my
Perfect form.
You stop.
Fun out of this. I'm the only one that sucks here, boy. That sounds right to me.
Seriously, whose DNA made him look like he stepped into a teleporter with Jeff Goldblum?
Which some people haven't seen The Fly.
That's okay. I knew when that. I think I wrote that joke actually.
Yeah. But I want to throw out there. That's like people are like, what's wrong with Jeff Goldblum? It's a reference to The Fly.
Yeah,
which is a fucking amazing horror movie.
Fly.
Yeah, Cronenberg. Watch The Fly, or at least,
or if you're not like if you enjoy body horror, watch The Fly.
Yeah.
If you don't, you can skip it. But that's what the reference is.
Yeah.
How do you know all this?
Because, as someone once told me,
Multiverse theory's a bitch.
That expression of his face is a little. Oh my god! I just realized his face is too small for his head. But I do like that look.
Yeah. Also throwing the line back at him. Just
And the immediate retort from Cell is just.
Okay, I feel like you're
referencing something, and I don't get it, and that's not fair.
Yeah, really gonna need that time machine now, so I can just go back and redo this whole conversation.
sorry, Cell. You already got your way once.
Cell?
Is that my name?
Oh man, that's way better than the name I came up with. I was thinking Jiren. Yes, I thought it was boring too.
I'll stand by. He's a fucking boring character.
Yes,
What if we took Sasuke's backstory and Superman's personality? You know, the worst parts.
No, not even Superman's personality.
Yeah.
What if we took Sasuke's backstory and gave it to a brick?
Yeah.
Well, no, but then the brick was in like tight spandex.
No. You take Sasuke's backstory.
Yeah.
Mix an alien from Area 51 with Superman.
Yeah.
And then gave him no personality.
Well, no, it's because we already said he has Sasuke's backstory.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. But okay.
Flame war in the chat.
I'm sorry if you like Jiren.
Look,
I'm sorry.
I will never apologize.
Well, I just apologize because of their taste. That's.
Yeah.
So good, going back and playing them one more time.
Here we go.
I hope you're prepared to meet your maker. In hell. Because I'm pretty sure that's where Dr. Joe is.
You think you're being cute?
Bitch.
I'm adorable.
Yeah, bring it back. This is for you, Dad.
Boy, howdy, kids. Looks like your old friend
Cell, Resinous sticky wicket.
Whatever should he do?
I remember pitching that we should actually get just a chorus of kids actually saying it like it's Blue's Clues.
If I could have, I absolutely would have.
I wish we had. Use the Kamehameha!
That's right.
I would have wanted an actual kids. That, like, I wouldn't have wanted, like, an
Oh, I know.
Is all. And unfortunately, we only had, like, maybe one kid that we could possibly brought in.
Yeah, and, like, even my nephew at the time was probably too, well, I had a nephew at the time. They didn't die, I just got divorced.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
They didn't die. Oh, I got divorced. Oh.
Look, I've lived my life. I'm okay with it. Yeah, even he would have been too old at the time.
Use the Kamehameha. Good idea. May. What?
Get out of my fucking timeline!
That's a reaction used on so much on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats on the meme.
Here we go.
And now the end is near. Oh, goddamn it!
I think that's a different version than the live version. I think it is.
Huh, maybe.
It's over. After everything,
This feels anticlimactic.
$1 million.
So, truth be told, I never really got to know
This was
your
me.
father
This was
very
my
well.
joke.
He and I shared one night of passion after he came back to Earth.
Mom, you...
And unfortunately, he didn't know
What
what
protection
meant.
was.
I really don't need to know this.
But after that first time,
I
just
thought, in
well,
for a penny, in for a pounding. And I really was.
External scream.
Thank you, Megami, for humoring me by actually recording that, because it is very crass dialogue.
It is the crassest dialogue
Not the
ever.
crassest.
The crassest dialogue was the sex scene with Bulma and Vegeta.
That was less crass than this.
That was
because
less
it wasn't
crass,
in front of her fucking kid.
Yeah. In for a penny, in for a pounding.
Yep.
But yeah, very much falling action from where we ended, but it was necessary. We wanted to give Trunks his happy ending.
Yeah, and Trunks also deserved to, like, a little bit.
Let him have a win, for God's sakes. The boy showed up in the past and just got his ass handed to him every time.
It is rather funny because the entire series of Trunks is, like, failure. Actually, failure is sort of his big lesson.
He does more in the movies.
He fails at every single step of the way, but in the end, they still win.
I don't think he failed with Frieza.
Okay.
He doesn't fail with Frieza, but that's also a win that he didn't need to be there for, because Goku could have done it.
Yeah, but guess what? Him showing up and defeating Frieza like that actually made things worse.
Yeah, it made the android stronger.
Yeah, it is the canonical reason that the androids got stronger.
Well, it's because they got his DNA too.
Well, specifically, there's a whole thing, but apparently that is what made 17 and 18 stronger, and so in a way, that's still a fuck up on his part. He is. Yeah,
but because they were stronger, it actually made everything better for everybody else, because that was a higher wall that they had to attain, like move towards.
I mean, as it turns out, all his failure, still in the end, they were able to win, and they wouldn't have done it without him. So, hey, you may fuck up, you may fail often, but stick to it, because you don't get good at something without being bad at it first.
That's kind of the summation of everything we just talked about for this entire series.
Hooray!
That's true.
You don't get good at something unless you suck at it first.
If you can't handle being bad at something, you're not going to be able to handle being good at it either.
Yeah, man, I know, like, it's weird because I know we have more videos after this.
Oh, yes.
We have we have the Kais to talk about, but this is the last thing we're recording as, like, all three of us at the table.
Because I'm heading out here soon.
So yeah, I know we got, like, all of our bittersweet talk out at the end of the third part of 60, but
yes.
It's been great having you here to talk about these things, though, Taka.
It's been great. Hey.
I'm glad we got you in here.
No, this was my second trip since COVID hit. The first trip being about a month earlier.
Yeah,
from
you and
this
I went
trip.
to LA.
And we went to WrestleMania!
To further date when we're where we are.
There we go. That's exact. But thank you guys so much for having me come down, throw off your guys' groove, and yes, the Comments below. It was better when I wasn't here. You're right.
Each and every one of you just... This guy's a little much.
He's a little much.
I guarantee there's a few of those.
Oh yeah, the energy is very different.
Yeah.
It's just like, wait, hold on. So they had to put up with him like all the time? I'm like, well, I wouldn't say that way, but yeah.
Yeah, now you understand what this is about.
Yeah, exactly. This is,
Yes, we will be back with more. We will be talking about the Kais, and a lot of people have been asking, I don't know about recently, but at least in the ones that have been coming out around this recording, are we going to do this for the Hiffles and the Dragon Shorts? We don't want to do it for Hiffle until we have done what we want to do with him.
Yeah, we have an ending in mind for Hiffle, but so we won't do commentaries for those until it's done. Maybe the Dragon Shorts, though. I actually
you can totally do that.
Those.
Yeah, but either way, that is something to discuss for the future. But for now, we'll get to the Kais.
Wait,
huh?
Didn't you want to say something?
There is something that I guess I did want to kind of bring up, because this is the end of Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
And for all of you who were wondering, if it wasn't very, very readily apparent, no, we're not announcing Season 4 at the end of this. I love all of you. I really, truly do.
That said, if anybody wants to do it, we aren't going to gatekeep that shit.
No.
People out there who want to make parodies, do it. If you want to start at the beginning of Z and try to do what we did again, do it. If you want to start at Boo, do it. Just keep our logo out of it and our names off it.
Yeah. Please don't put our names, our logo on it. If you want to say thank you to Team 4 Star at the end, sure. Go ahead. But
look,
yeah.
We love doing this, and I would never want to deprive anybody of finding that same love and joy.
Yeah, some people ask us, like, would you mind if we made it?
No.
I think, like, it never bothered me even in the slightest if somebody wanted to.
One rule, you can't come to us and complain when people compare us to you, though. You're not allowed doing that.
Yeah.
You're not allowed playing that game with us.
And the same thing goes. If you do something better than we did, we aren't allowed to bitch about it.
We will privately.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe these guys stole our team.
Who do they think they are?
This younger generation's just showing up, and now I'm Scott Steiner voicing.
I've wrestled countries.
Yeah, but yeah, so like, I guess that's
that's it for this. But we will be back for the Kais next time
on this thing.
That I will not be here to record.
Yeah, no, you're here for those. We recorded this yesterday.
Damn it! I thought I said
good. One last fuck up.
Okay.
One
final fuck up from the Takahata 101.
Thank you. Don't forget to check out my VTubing before it's all gone. Before that gets blowed up. I love how casual that was good. I like how.
I was gonna say I didn't record that, but I feel like that was gonna be too deep.
I'm still playing Race and Ruin. He's a ruiner.
He likes that Sukuna.
I like that Shakuna. I like that Race.
you have to be careful. Everybody always says to me, Drew, you don't make your own merch from scratch in your kitchen. You have some company do it for you. Well, read it and weep, bozo, because I just made a fresh batch. Buy something for your dad at drewgunshop.com.
Hey guy, it's January, and for the 29th year in a row, my New Year's resolution is to get taller. To be honest, I used to be really good at getting taller. In fact, from 1993 to 2011, I grew almost 6 feet. But in the 12 years since, nothing. What am I doing wrong? Is my body stupid? Lucky for me, I just found out that there are dozens of tutorials on YouTube, each with millions of views, on how to get taller. There are real videos on this website made by self-respecting human beings who claim that they can teach you to become more tall. Now, I assume the majority of these views are from children, in which case I have good news for you. You will get taller. I just don't know how quickly or how much. But as far as I've always been aware, once you reach a certain age, that's it. You just have to live with the hand that you've been dealt. Or in this case, the legs, neck, and torso you've been dealt. If there was a simple and foolproof way to get taller, don't you think people would do that? Wouldn't everyone in the NBA choose to be as tall as Bol if it was a matter of choice? That's not how it works, okay? It's not possible. Or is it? It's not. But maybe no, it's not. Unfortunately, the only way to know for sure is to spend the next month of my life following each and every one of these tutorials and tracking my progress along the way.
Now, before we begin, obviously I gotta figure out what it is I'm actually going to be doing, so let's check out some of these tutorials, starting with the most handsome medical professional on YouTube, Dr. Mike.
What you should focus on to grow the tallest possible, making sure you get enough protein, make sure you're eating your veggies and fruit. You need to get enough sleep, because when you sleep well, you actually get a lot of growth hormone release.
Say less, I can do that.
And then on top of that, you want to make sure you're exercising. It makes you process food differently. It makes your muscles grow. And all of those things will contribute to your physical appearance, including your height.
You know, that kind of felt like an afterthought, didn't it? I feel like maybe he forgot what he was talking about and then just threw that in at the end. Because all he did was describe eating well and going to the gym. And that's how you get stronger. And taller, too. I'm a doctor. But yeah, no wonder all those really buff guys at the gym are also 10 feet tall, because lifting weights does both. I also found two very similar shorts from two different members of 100 Thieves. If you don't know who 100 Thieves is, they're a gaming conglomerate, sort of like FaZe Clan. And if you don't know who FaZe Clan is, then that sentence only made you more confused. So yeah, I think these guys live in the same house, one of those content mansions with 37 bedrooms and little dungeons for their editors to live.
There's a myth that stretching can actually make you taller. Is it true?
No.
Your boy is now 6'3". I feel taller. I think it... Oh my god.
Actually, I think what happened is that one of these guys made this video and then the other one saw that it was doing well, so they thought, oh, I'll just do the same thing. I'll hang for a bit, do some stretches, tell everyone to subscribe.
Now the most important step to really grow taller.
Go on, tell us.
Is hitting that subscribe button right now. If you follow each and every single one of these steps, I guarantee you will be taller.
I hate YouTube Shorts. I miss the good old days when YouTube only had longs. Like this video from Brightside, which has 33 million views.
Some exercises may help you become taller. Some of them are just so effective that it may take less than a week for you to see the results.
You know, if you told me earlier that I could do all this in a week, I would have felt good about that. But after seeing what the 100 Thieves guy did, I have higher standards. He grew 1.5 inches in like 10 minutes, okay? I don't have all week. I'm competing in a slam dunk contest tonight. So as far as exercises go, hanging is definitely the most common thing I've seen so far. Definitely gonna have to do that.
All you need to do is hold on to the bars tightly and try to hang, not touching the ground with your feet.
Right, because if your feet were on the ground, then you would be standing.
Stretching the neck backward helps to elongate the muscles in your neck, and a longer neck will give you additional height. This exercise improves stretchability, and a well-stretched body is a taller body.
Yeah, you don't have to say that every time. This exercise will make your legs longer, and if your legs are longer, then your height is more.
Number 10. Swimming. Try to swim a minimum of 5 days a week for several hours, and you'll see noticeable results.
Damn, they really saved the hardest one for last. Yeah, so you're gonna wanna stretch your neck for a little bit, do a few yoga poses, swim in the ocean for 20 hours a week. Dude, I make one YouTube video a month. How much free time do you think I have? Actually, don't answer that.
Remember to press 2 buttons after watching this video.
Wait, what was that?
Press 2 buttons.
To be fair, he didn't really specify which 2 buttons. So there's one, and then...
Hey, did someone order a pizza?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong... treasure map? But where did you... He's gone.
No, I just fell.
I don't have time for a treasure hunt right now, but I'll save that for later. Let's see what's next.
There are 3 proven ways to grow taller. Wow. Drink milk, okay?
Not milk. This is what I feared the most.
Doesn't necessarily need to be cow's milk. You just need a daily intake of calcium because that's what makes your bones grow.
Hey, calm down, all right? No one else said anything about milk, so it's probably not even a common thing.
Number 2 is drinking milk. I drank tons of cow milk.
I can't believe Big Milk has infiltrated the medical community.
But really, though, it all comes down to your DNA. So no matter how tall you are, just own it.
I appreciate this person for acknowledging that genetics play the biggest and perhaps only role in this. But by throwing it in at the end, aren't you kind of contradicting everything you've said so far?
But remember, at the end of the day, you're either gonna be tall or not. And no amount of milk you drink could possibly change that. But drink it anyway.
All right, so let's recap. Here's everything I have to do this month. I have to work out and eat healthy. I have to drink milk specifically from a cow. I have to stretch constantly and hang from stuff, and I have to sleep a lot.
The more you sleep, the taller you grow.
And if all these videos are accurate, like I assume they are, then I will have no trouble hitting my goal height of 7 feet. That's right, other Drew Gooden. For years, you've towered over me, looked down on me in shame, probably had thoughts of squashing me like a bug. All it would take is one step, but not anymore. When I'm done with this video, I'm gonna be so goddamn tall that your opportunity to squash me like a bug will be over, Drew Gooden 2. And you're gonna rue the day that you blew your chance to do it. Let's get started. 5'11", just 1 inch short of being handsome and perfect, and yet it feels so far away.
One of the first challenges of the video was finding a place to hang from every day. My initial thought was monkey bars at a playground. But the playground that I went to was right outside of middle school, and I just don't think it's a great idea for me to be walking around with a camera and tripod outside of a school. So I just bought a pull-up bar, and I'm gonna hang on that instead.
Hang for 3 minutes. If you can't hang that long, just know, the longer you hang, the taller you grow.
The guy from the TikTok said to hang for at least 3 minutes. I actually came really close on my first try. I made it all the way to 7 seconds. And I've slowly worked my way up to about 15. As far as food goes, I've been on a very strict meal plan. I'm eating the same things every day: chicken, rice, sandwich, oatmeal. Really trying to maximize on protein without overeating. Now, I should...
That the distant voice of some VTuber?
Yeah. Iron Mouse? Gamer of the Year? Is that you?
Yeah.
Mother V3, is that you? Are you doing that thing where you stick out your tongue?
Yeah.
Good.
I believe that.
Talon had a dream about RuneScape, Pat. He's gone too far. We need to have.
I had a dream about Ivan playing RuneScape.
No, he had a dream about RuneScape. I didn't have a dream about RuneScape, but he did. His dream also was false. It's a complete fabrication.
Just because you didn't get the Bowfa, don't take it out on me.
Take it out on your fake dream.
Should say I've already been doing this for like 2 months now before the video.
Madman.
And to my knowledge, I haven't gotten any taller, but I'm sure that'll come. I'm sure a growth spurt is just right around the corner. One more protein shake should do it. Or you know what, it's probably the milk that I've been missing out on. That's what I needed, is to buy cow's milk for the first time in 7 years and drink that every day. Just went on a walk through my neighborhood, better drink some milk. My favorite football team just got eliminated from the playoffs, better drink some milk. Got a giant pimple on my face from drinking so much milk, better drink some milk. I don't really mind the taste of milk so much, it's just that when you drink it by itself, it really coats the inside of your mouth and overstays its welcome. But I can put up with it because multiple YouTubers who I watch and trust assured me that it will stretch my bones. And I know that if there's one group of people on this planet who wouldn't lie to me, it's YouTubers. And then of course there have been my daily stretches, and you know what? Please don't look at my scoliosis, okay? I know my back is all bent up like a pretzel. You don't have to comment on it. In fact, I would probably already be taller if my spine didn't make me do this all the time. Now I gotta say, I forgot how good stretching feels. Even though this is currently having zero effect on my height, I don't mind doing it because it's actually improving my mood. You know what's not improving my mood, though? Sleeping as much as I am. When it initially started...
You're a bibimbap.
Yeah.
Then get it? You have a highfalutin job
You can
now.
poke 'em.
You can Corona?
Highfalutin job.
Yeah, you can afford your fancy bibimbap.
They're pretty cheap, but
Your fancy artisanal avocado bibimbap.
I would not trust a place to put avocado and bibimbap.
No, it doesn't seem like a good combination.
Definitely made by white people. If that happens.
I'm sure some white person has tried it.
Why do they make these things with avocado? Just in general. Why avocado?
Because it's got a lot of fat in it.
I don't know.
I think that's pretty much the reason.
It's like healthy alternative to
Okay, avocado is
things.
not
I don't
really
know.
very healthy, though. Hence why I just said it's because it has a lot of fat in it. Like, the avocado is really fatty.
I said healthy alternative, and you didn't let me.
Okay, healthy alternative to what?
These nuts.
Something unhealthier.
Well, such
Butter.
as... Okay, yeah, I guess butter would be less healthy. But butter's already the more healthy alternative to margarine. And margarine's the more healthy alternative to taking a bite out of a raw
like
cow's
it's like
flesh.
good kind of fat, right?
I mean, any kind of fat is a good kind of fat unless you eat too much of it. Fat helps give satiety. Or whatever.
There's nothing wrong with taking a bite of raw cow.
Have you ever had avocado toast?
No, I haven't. I don't care much for toast. Why would I care for it if they put an avocado on it?
It's popular amongst
No,
white girls.
What am I, a white girl now?
Yeah.
What has led you to believe I'm white?
How does it
Strong
feel to be
Southern
a hipster
accent.
white girl?
And your Trump
Just because I have a Trump bumper sticker, 852 Trump flags, I say Hail MAGA after every sentence, you just assume I'm white? Pat, there's dozens of non-white people who support Trump.
Name one.
Maybe 100. Nikki Haley. That one other lady, the Trump dick writer lady, one of them died. Kanye, yeah. Silk and the other one of those weirdos died. One of those AstroTurf weirdos. I think they died of COVID. Oh, that one guy, that one brain surgeon who died of COVID, Ben Carson.
Weird. Who's assassinating all of Trump's supporters?
Oh yeah, he went to
COVID.
the old man went to a Trump rally unprotected during the surge of COVID and died of COVID afterwards. It's freaking weird. It's a conspiracy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, definitely.
But he was a genius brain surgeon. That means he's right about everything. Anyway. Pat, you could be white for all I know. I've never seen you. Checkmate.
What?
Yeah, got him.
You've seen me.
I have it.
You've seen me.
I have it. The one time you went to GDQ, I was not at that GDQ.
I've never been to GDQ.
You went to something with people. What was it? Or did other people see you? Some convention.
He was in California.
Some 14 people went over to
Magfest?
Here.
Oh.
To here. Well, I've been to Magfest, but that was before. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was some of our raid group came over and visited here.
It is the easiest goal on my to-do list has quickly become my least favorite part of this challenge. When you spend every morning laying in bed, you have way too much time to just think about your life and ask all these difficult questions like, why is it the things that we can't control about ourselves are what we obsess over the most? And why does Mr. Beast have a Fortnite skin? The more I slept, the harder it was to get out of bed, and the more tired I'd feel throughout the day, the more weird, unsettling dreams I would have, and the more disconnected I've generally felt from myself. I feel like I'm not getting enough done during the day, so then I put off going to bed at night, which only makes me sleep even later. And as my days get shorter, I'm finding myself becoming more and more irritable. I'm getting overwhelmed easily by basic tasks. It's like I can feel the pressure of time wasting away in front of my outstretched hands, always just out of reach. It's hard to come to terms with the finite number of minutes you've been given on this earth when you don't feel like you're doing enough to take advantage of them. But maybe worst of all is that I'm still the same goddamn height.
I don't understand. It's been almost 3 weeks. I've followed every step, and I have not 1 extra centimeter to show for it. Maybe a little television will cheer me up.
Oh, hey, the new Scooby-Doo show is out. I like Scooby-Doo. This should be good.
I spit truth without a filter, like every comedian before #MeToo.
This is the worst show I've ever watched in my life.
Well, at least I didn't get any shorter, right? Oh no, I did get shorter.
Alright, well now that I have even more ground to make up, I think it's time we start thinking outside the box. Subliminals. Possibly the single most gate-kept online community. Through a powerful mix of manifestation and listening to lo-fi beats with headphones on, it turns out you can change any physical feature about yourself that you don't like. Hair, eye color, face shape, even your height. Don't believe me? Listen to one of the many testimonials out there. This works. I went from 5 foot to 5'7" in 3 weeks. Listen to this twice a day and I went from 5'2" to 5'8". I went from 5'3" to 5'7" in 4 months. Kinda just sounds like a regular growth spurt to me, but hey, results are results. And it doesn't stop there. Started this maybe a month ago, gone from 5'4" to 5'7". I listened to this once in my hair growth subliminal playlist and my hair was literally longer than yesterday. I immediately got a headache, oh my god. My cat recovered from cancer. Sorry, scientists, time to pack it up and go home, because the real medicine has been lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax / study to this entire time. Alright, well, let's make a playlist. Grow taller, height increase after age 21. Grow taller, growth plates, activation, increase height fast. Grow taller in one listen. But get this, I can make it even more powerful. You see, they also have booster subliminals. Use any subliminals once and get instant results. Literally the most powerful booster made in existence. So if I listen to these before and after my height subliminal, then I'll double my results and get them instantly. Man, the internet's so helpful. Well, here goes nothing. I will be 30 feet tall. 30 feet tall. I will become a spectacle of human achievement. I will need custom pants tailored for my very long legs. When I wake up tomorrow, my body will extend far past my bed frame, through the wall, and into the next room. And when I stand up, I will bang my head on the ceiling.
All right, think tall thoughts, tall thoughts. I'm a big old boy. Who's that big old boy over there? Is that Shaquille O'Neal from basketball? No, I think that's Drew Gooden from YouTube. Oh my gosh, the road work ahead guy? Yeah, I heard he's so tall. I heard he's about 5'10". I heard he shrunk when he listened to subliminals. It's day 23, and I'm running out of time. I've tried everything. I've hung, I've stretched, I've manifested, I've eaten so much protein. I only have one idea left, and it's kind of ridiculous, but the only thing that I can think of that's still getting in my way is gravity. If I can just find a way to get around that, I'm chilling, right? That's my one obstacle. So I did a little bit of brainstorming, and then last night it finally hit me. I'll just go to space. Unfortunately, that did end up being a little bit outside of my budget, so I settled for the next best thing. I ordered an inversion table from Amazon. You see, my thinking is that if I can contort my body so that gravity is working with me rather than against me, then I can harness its power to achieve heights never before seen by man. Also, I saw some guy use it in a YouTube video. So I spent about 2 hours in my garage putting it together. I didn't think it would take that long because I have a drill, but every time I go to use my drill to assemble something, it ends up being the only tool that's not required. Like, you ever get a bookshelf from IKEA? They don't use screws. They give you 200 wooden pegs that are too thick for the holes you have to smash them into. Sorry, downstairs neighbors, I just time traveled here from the Stone Age. Anyway, it was getting kind of hot in my garage, so I headed inside for my government-mandated milk break before marching back out to finish the job. To be honest, I'm a little scared of this thing. I don't expect it to, like, break in half or something, but I was reading online that you have to be careful not to hang upside down for too long, because what can happen is your blood starts to pool in your head and then you pass out, and then possibly go into cardiac arrest. So, you know, gotta be a little careful. And since I'd rather not die in the middle of making a YouTube video, I'm gonna take it pretty easy. Probably not gonna do more than like 30 seconds at a time, at least not unsupervised, of course. But other than that, I'm just here to have fun. And I know it may look like I'm frowning and giving 2 thumbs down here, but hey, get a load of this. You see that? Life's all about perspective. Well, it looks like I'll be incorporating this into my routine from now on. So, wish me luck. It has been almost a week since I last measured myself, and I've really kicked it into high gear. I've done everything right. I'm feeling very tall, so I am so excited. Let's see where I'm at. Here we go. Holy shit. I'm 6'3"? It actually worked. This is incredible. This is life-changing. I forgot I was standing on a chair. False alarm. Let's try that again.
I can't believe it. All those people, they lied to me? I thought I could trust them, but they deceived me.
Hi, 911. I'd like to report a lie. You guys don't do that?
You just do like murders and stuff?
I just don't get it. What would even compel someone to go on the internet and spread false information on a platform where clickbaiting outrageous claims can be financially lucrative? I can't think of a single reason why someone would do that. But I tell you what, this is definitely going to change the way I consume media from now on. Now that I know that some people out there are purposely dishonest, I'm not taking anything at face value. And as soon as the Nigerian prince who emailed me last night is done wiring me my inheritance of $1.6 million, I'm gonna use that money to change the world. I'm gonna take out ads in the newspaper. I'm gonna put up billboards warning everyone to be careful because some people don't have your best interest in mind. Some people do, like this guy who's about to trim my armor for me and give it back to me in the wilderness, but not everyone can be as kind-hearted as him. So yeah, maybe I started this video with a New Year's resolution of getting 13 inches taller, but after everything I've learned today, I think my new New Year's resolution is to be 13 inches kinder. Thanks for watching, everybody. Oh wait, I gotta go find that treasure.
I love it.
Wait, you telling me that the treasure was this video's sponsor the whole time? Damn, I bet this guy majored in...
Oh my god. Just realized it.
Hey guys, alright.
Prayer on. Just almost freaking drop dead to this guy. Jagus. Look away for half a second. You almost got die. Who knew?
Right, so a little backstory with this one. In 2012, Netflix was a very different place. There was a time where it really was the only streaming service you could ever need before it slowly got lost in the sea of 40 other streaming services that all take turns owning Spider-Man 2. It wasn't just the content that was different though, it also used to be way easier to find funny, obscure nonsense because the search engine hadn't been modified yet to just show you the same 12 results no matter what you type in. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So if I just type M into the search bar, the first thing that pops up for me is Mean Girls. Makes total sense, it's a good movie, it's popular, it starts with the letter M, can't argue with any of that. So what if I type in the letter G instead? Okay, a little bit of a stretch, but you know, the second word does start with G, so I'll allow it. Let's try a random ass letter though, let's do W. Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe they think my computer's upside down? Okay, what about C? Another letter that I know is nowhere to be found in the title. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I've got it. I'll do a number. Surely this will fool them. What? Is it because there's 4 girls in the photo? Do you think I'm searching for a movie based on how many people are in it? How are you gonna put this before something that actually has the number 4 in its title? Now, I don't blame them for doing this because I know they're just trying to tailor the experience to each individual. I'm sure your search results will end up being entirely different than mine. But like I said, an algorithmic search engine makes it harder to find anything new on Netflix when they clearly will use any vague connection whatsoever to show you what they're already trying to get you to watch. Anyway, all of that is to say that back in 2012, none of this was the case. So my friend and I used to play this game where we would type in one random letter, click on the most ridiculous movie that we could find, and then fast forward to the last 5 minutes and watch the ending without any context at all. This led to some absurd moments. For example, this is how the movie Spooky Buddies ends.
Maybe now I can be a wise owl. It's a new day at last.
Hey! Can we get some help over here?
I'm sorry, what?
It's cold. Can someone find our clothes?
I have 1 million questions, and I don't know if I want the answer to any of them. But the movie that I've thought about the most for the past decade is one that for a long time I wasn't even sure if it actually existed, and maybe my friend and I just had this shared hallucination one night. I remember it being called White Men Can't Dance. And no, I'm not thinking of White Men Can't Jump. I know that that exists. That is a different movie. Google has already tried to gaslight me into thinking that that's what I'm looking for, but it's not, so don't even try. Here is all I remember about this movie. We skipped to the end, watched several minutes of very elaborate breakdancing, and then this happened.
I'll see you later.
That was fun. I wonder what I'm gonna draw next.
I am not exaggerating when I Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 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 Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
What the frick just happened?
Say that is one of the hardest times I have ever laughed in my life. To go from 0 to 100 in such dramatic fashion, to have this onslaught of Mad Lib style nonsense, and then the icing on the cake being that apparently what this whole movie was a painting? Some unrelated character that I'm seeing for the first time now painted the movie? It may not seem like much to you, but this was a foundational moment in the development of my brain. This helped shape me into the person I am today. Honestly, I think it changed my life. So needless to say, I have been trying to find it ever since. Every 6 months or so, I've searched for an obscure streaming service that might have it, or a website that sells the VHS, anything at all, just so I could relive this masterpiece. But every single search left me empty-handed. I tried Reddit, I tried eBay, hell, sometimes I'd even make it to the second page of Google, but it was almost like this movie didn't want to be found. I started to worry if this was gonna be like one of those animated TikToks where the guy digs too far and gets electrocuted because he happened upon something he wasn't supposed to. Could this movie lead to my untimely demise? Or am I just giving up too soon? Like in those animated TikToks where the guy stops digging right before he gets to the diamond. This could be my diamond. I can't give up now. And then finally, a few weeks ago, I noticed Google updated their search result page. Turns out even though Netflix called it White Men Can't Dance, and IMDb calls it White Men Can't Dance, that's not the name of the movie. The actual title is Daddy Can't Dance.
Who says Daddy can't dance?
Should have known. Finally armed with helpful information, it was as simple as just going to the website and buying the DVD, which I did. Keep in mind, I've never actually watched the entire movie. That's part of why I wanted to find this so bad. I've only seen the last 10 minutes. I have no idea what happens before that. So here's how they describe the movie. This is an awesome film with the best breakdancing. It has won 4 awards. Holy shit. The film is about a man, Pete Weaver, that loses his job and he finds out that someone got him fired by telling false information. So he sneaks back into work in different disguises to try to get his job back. Very funny. Meanwhile, Pete's dad dies. Seems like a spoiler, but okay. And then he finds out that his only little girl needs a kidney transplant. So financially, his back was against the wall, but he hears about a dance competition with a $40,000 first place. Holy shit. Who is running this competition that has 40 grand to give out? That's crazy. So he calls old friends to get him back into shape and compete in the dance competition to save his daughter's life. Well, I could not be more excited for this. Although you can probably tell that I'm stalling a little bit because I'm kind of nervous that after 10 years of build-up, there's no way this could possibly live up to my expectations. But regardless, let's watch Daddy Can't Dance. Oh, that's the girl from the end. Okay, so apparently whatever she draws comes to life before dissolving into fairy dust. I love that this is all happening 10 seconds after saying inspired by true events. You'd think the news would have said something about this magic pencil, but I guess not. All right, so the dad comes home from work and his family is gathered around roasting marshmallows in the fireplace.
You've been roasting them in the fireplace.
Looks like you've been roasting them in the furnace. I think I'll pass.
That would probably be the right thing to do.
You do not want to eat one of those marshmallows, man. We burned the shit out of them. Mmm, yummy marshmallows. Dude, we fucked them up so bad. I think I'm gonna like this movie. Later that night, he gets revenge on his wife.
Yeah, watch your backside, honey.
Kind of a weird thing to say. By scaring her away. And then I guess they had sex on a pile of marshmallows. I think that's what's implied by his face. Oh my god, what is the title of this movie? Hey fellas, I can dance too. So right away, I can already tell this movie is just gonna be a shit ton of breakdancing with some over-the-top physical gags sprinkled in.
That's weird.
Hey Pete, bring that fire extinguisher up here. The fire marshal said it's out of date.
Is this it, boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell else would it be, Pete? I'm 3 minutes in, and this is already the greatest movie I've ever watched. After work, he goes to his parents' house and picks up a sandwich off the counter.
Don't eat that sandwich, Pete. Your mom made that sandwich 3.5 months ago. She liked the color.
Hey, you do you, man. If you want to leave a bologna sandwich out as decoration, more power to you. So I guess his soon-to-be dead dad is an inventor. He goes on this whole spiel about how he gets inspired when it rains, and also here's the math for my new invention.
I want America to be #1 in technology. #1. I guess it must be the computer.
Can we zoom out a little bit on this shot?
But I not only love to work for this country, I love to work for this family.
This goes on for so long.
Hey, sweetie pie. Mommy told me you're feeling bad.
Hey, sweetie pie, mind if I just pop in through this fucking trap door that's in the middle of your room?
Does that feel better?
Yeah, I think my forehead was just too dry. Thanks, Dad. Miraculously, the next morning, she's feeling good enough to make breakfast for the entire family, which the mom does not like.
Do not use the stove without mommy or daddy around. It's dangerous. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. If there's anyone who can't handle the stove, I think it might be Pete over there. You all right, buddy? If it wasn't for the medical foreshadowing from earlier, this next cut would seem insane.
Isn't that good?
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not supposed to eat cereal like that. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 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 Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
No! What?
She's not gonna make it. The next scene, Pete is telling someone about his own invention, which is basically a portable cup holder. And what I love about this is that is a real thing that he actually did invent in real life. I know this because I found him on Instagram last week and saw he was promoting them, so I bought one. I didn't know it was gonna be in the movie. I have a prop from Daddy Can't Dance. Also, I like how he brings it up too.
Golly.
On a serious note, I got something I want you to see.
Now, if you could be serious for one goddamn second, this is a cup holder you can use outside. But before he can bring it up in his business meeting, he has to leave abruptly because Grandpa fell down.
I'm bleeding to death. You're what?
He's just had 2 heart attacks.
What do you mean?
What do you mean 2 heart attacks?
What? I thought people only had one heart. No, I mean they were back to back. He had two backs too?
Sir, you can't go back there. Sorry.
Doctor, listen.
Wow, what a move. I've never seen a quick spin into the casual walk combo before, but it was really effective against this doctor.
Slated at 9:45 a.m. Dead.
So, okay, it is sad that he died, but why didn't they change the beeps? That's like the first thing you learn about hospitals is the sound that those machines make when someone dies. Oh, he left a note.
You need to always remember, son, that life is like a chess game.
Was he gonna drive his car into the river?
You do good.
Sorry, it's not funny, but it's funny. Two hearts weren't enough for my dad. That's not what he meant. Later, at the funeral.
What'd the doctor say, honey?
About Grandpa? He died 3 days ago.
Beanie needs a kidney transplant.
Oh, you're talking about our daughter. What, did you not read the synopsis on daddycantdance.com? She needs a kidney. So after taking some time to grieve and try to figure out how they're gonna pay for the surgery, Pete's boys come over to say hello.
Sheila, do you mind if we borrow Pete for a little bit? Just a little, guy time?
Why does he say it like that? Hey, you mind if we head down to the bar and watch some sports? We just need a little guy time. It does look like they're having fun, though.
Hey! Guy time? Here we are, boys.
I'm ready to go, guys. Whoop-de-doo.
So this is the bar, huh? Well, I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys later. So I guess the, again, $40,000 breakdancing contest is inside this room of 12 people? They must sell a lot of drinks during this.
I have never seen anybody move like that, especially us. You know white men can't dance.
They should have called the movie that. That would have been a great title. He pretends to have to go to the bathroom, gets into this really awkward confrontation with the dancers. One of them then shoves him and calls him old, and then they leave and he says this.
Hey, man, I appreciate you bringing me out here. It's just what I needed.
Just what you needed? You were there for 4 minutes and got into a fight.
Guy time?
That scene was to establish two things, though. One, there's now a rivalry between him and the Iceman, the guy he got into a fight with. And two, Daddy's gonna have to dance because he's gonna win that damn contest. Before he can get any momentum going in his life, though, get this, his coworker steals his invention.
It's an innovative drink holder that I invented.
No, Pete invented it.
Pete is trying to steal this from me.
He's fired.
That was fast.
Call the guards, tell them not to let him in the building under any circumstances.
You've been yanked, sir.
What? Fired, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I guess that's that. I guess he's got bigger fish to fry with the dance contest coming up, so he calls his old friend to help him get into shape, and he just tells him to run on the beach.
Start running. Way down there.
And I guess that's it. Problem solved. Sorry, I spoke too soon. There is a little montage of exercising. He does it for a whole week. So that's how he got in shape. He must be going a little too hard in the gym, though, because he has this dream where his arms turned into rubber. We don't have to talk about that. It's not important at all. We also don't even really have to talk about the scene that they described on the website where he spends several minutes trying to get into work disguised as an old man, because it's just kind of weird and gross. He keeps farting and threatening to shit his pants. Very funny. Meanwhile, there is this extremely frustrating subplot that ends up taking up a majority of the movie, where his wife thinks he's having an affair because he hasn't told her that he's spending all his free time training for a dance contest. I know I'm an outsider here, but to me, it seems like he could just fucking tell her. It doesn't need to be a secret. It's not like she's anti-dance or something. Honestly, though, it's his own damn fault for being so cryptic about it.
I've got to go somewhere for a couple hours. Look, I love you, but I've just got to go somewhere for a couple hours, okay?
Just tell her that you're practicing for a dance contest to try to win money for your daughter. She will 1,000% understand. You can tell that he wrote the movie because he even has her friend character tell her that she's overreacting.
He never even touches me anymore.
Do you think that maybe you're overreacting?
You're right.
Hey, he's probably fine. You're just being crazy. I know, I'm nuts. As a viewer though, I'm not 100% convinced that he's not having an affair. Like, look at this interaction.
He's got to lose another 5 pounds.
Oh, yeah?
You saw him there. 5 pounds right here.
Bust it
up, bust
right
it
here.
up.
Right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
What the fuck?
Hey, man. We're just playing.
Oh, never mind. They were just pranking their friends.
Yeah, that's wrong.
This movie's weird, man. Okay, so maybe he's not cheating with one of his dance teachers. Maybe instead he's cheating with his other friend, who we get to see sing an entire song, start to finish, and then give this look to Pete. She confronts him about it, and he does a really good job of deflecting by getting halfway to the door of their home and just being like, you know what? I have to go to the gym.
I think I'm gonna go work out.
That was a close one, man. She almost thought you were up to no good.
My wife's all uptight. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's gotten into her.
I want you to go home and take care of business.
No.
Take care of
No, no, no.
This scene is almost exactly like that scene in Christmas Man. This is Matt. This is Heather. They have a weirdly close relationship that's never fully explained. They're way overly affectionate. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
Imagine being some kind of bone robber in Teen RuneScape.
What?
I was reading the RuneScape channel.
2, 1, range.
It's free money. You just bully Prinny.
2, 1.
Wow.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
This one's after. I shouldn't have come back here. My hands are too messed up.
2, 1, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage.
2, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 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 1, range. Two, 1, mage. It in public until someone catches them.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
But my wife, she's a good lady. But my God, if I told her I was competing in a dance competition.
Yes, of course. Or, actually, no. Why can't you just tell her?
She would absolutely lose it. You know how women are. Why?
Yeah. Why did she agree with him?
I'm gonna be at work in 2 hours to sneak back in.
Well, look what we're gonna start with.
Oh my. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're doing the teeth thing again.
I'm here for the ratification exploratory evaluation.
So, the first time he tried this, it was a colossal failure that got him kicked out by security. So he took a couple weeks to think about it, reconsider his strategy, and came to the conclusion that he just needed different teeth. I'm just gonna fast forward through this.
This is the patent for the drink genie.
Yeah.
Pete Weaver.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, boss, it's me.
Now here's the thing, they even established this earlier. He had already patented his invention under his own name. All he had to do was tell his boss that. I don't know, send him an email with the attached documents. He could have done that a month ago. But in his defense, these two scenes were very funny. I can't tell which of these two scenes I like better. There's one where the mom reads a book that's just been like printed on a few sheets of loose paper. Or the scene after that where they do a commercial for the drink genie and then surprise Charlie by demoting him to the mailroom.
And as of today, you're going to start working your way up from the mailroom.
If there's one thing I've learned from movies, it's that every company has a mailroom. And to do it in front of the news, that's just cruel. I mean, these guys mean business. Just look at that microphone.
Hey, kid, you got some moves. You know what? No matter what anybody tells you, don't you ever stop dancing. You hear me?
Okay. Can you go away now? You're being weird.
Think you could get me into that dancing competition tonight?
Oh, no. Your mother might kill me.
Huh? She would kill you? What is this universe we're in, where dancing is like this taboo thing that you can only do in secret? This movie literally follows the script that the AI wrote in my last video. But you heard the man, it's time for the dance contest, which can only mean one thing: 20 uninterrupted minutes of professional breakdancing. I mean, this is just a treat. Every time you think it's almost over, it just keeps going. Everybody gets their turn, and then another turn. Now, if you like breakdancing though, this is the best part of the whole movie, because everyone doing it, including Pete, the guy who made the movie, is very good at dancing. I still don't know where the hell they're getting all this money from, but I could see him winning the contest.
And the winner of the 20th annual dance-off is Iceman.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't win.
Yo, Pete, I think you deserve the trophy, man. And the money.
I cannot overstate how out of nowhere that came. These guys have been beefing the entire movie. At times, an uncomfortable amount of beef, honestly. And then at the very last second, he's like, you know what? You take it.
I'm gonna take the money from my little beanie. I'm passing the torch to you, man.
Oh, Pete, that's so nice of you, man, to take all $40,000 of cash, but let me keep the little trophy.
Something happens to you when you're competing for your daughter's life. It's adrenaline or love. It takes over every fiber of your body. You have to win, no matter what it takes.
But you didn't win. You're just lucky the Iceman has a heart of gold. But that's not all, guys, because immediately after the contest, at what I can only assume is like 11 o'clock at night on a Tuesday, the Children's Miracle Network calls and tells them that they're gonna fund their daughter's surgery so they don't even need the money anymore. I'm surprised his two friends were like, oh, nice. So does that mean that maybe since we helped you and you don't need the money, that like we could have some? Hell no, we're rich. That would be a really good way to end the movie if we didn't already know that there's an entirely different ending in store.
Hey, kid. Hey, you can have them. They're my old dance shoes. They're magic, if you believe.
The shoes are magic? It's kind of a weird thing to throw in right at the end.
Ooh!
That was fun. I wonder what I'm gonna draw next.
Oh, I get it now. Those are the teeth from earlier. Well, that answers all my questions. Just kidding. I still don't know who the hell this lady is or why she painted this movie. The entire movie could have been exactly the same and nothing would have changed without the 30 seconds at the beginning with her drawing and the 30 seconds at the end. She's not in the movie at all. She doesn't have a name as far as I can tell. I dare you to find a movie with a better, more out of place twist than this. Something that just completely comes out of not even left field, but like a different baseball park. It's incredible. I mean, like, how do you even come up with that? So like I said, I found the guy on Instagram, and honestly, he seems like a pretty cool dude. He's 65 and still dances better than most people my age, certainly dances better than I ever could. Not that I'm surprised or anything. I mean, this is the Poppin' Lockin' Papa from Daddy Can't Dance the movie. One thing I think they definitely got right on their website is that this would make for an excellent gift. So I'm just saying, if you're trying to start your Christmas shopping a little early this year, you know, maybe just buy one for your entire family. Or hell, you could even buy your very own drink genie as seen in the movie. I love it because you can put it on the ground and then put your cup in it, and then you don't have to put your cup on the ground. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop trying to sell you guys shit right after I do an ad for today's sponsor.
Guys, I should probably tell you something. I drop my phone a lot. Not on purpose or nothing. I'm just a clumsy little guy. Sometimes I'll be FaceTiming my wife and she says something shocking.
2, 1, mage.
They buffed this guy?
2,
Why can't I hit him?
1, range.
This doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Two, 1, mage.
Here's the hits.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 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 2, 1,
right back.
range.
I didn't even know he's still here. I thought he left.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 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 2, 1, mage. 2,
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Oh my god, just die.
2.
Oh, why did I go back in? I want to break. I will be right back as well.
Hello.
Pat.
Huh?
How's League of Legba?
How's League?
League of League. Yes.
Fine.
Just fine. Do you have your second ascendancy tree?
No.
Get it.
I literally just got the maps like last night.
Your map. The league came out last night.
I'm still trying to figure out my gear and tapping resistances, you
Your
know.
gear sucks. Go get your second ascendancy. It's free real estate.
No.
Probably.
Not yet. I just need to make money. I only have like 150
money.
chaos. Like 4.
Die. I'm dying.
Today we're going to open up these right here. 2 gift bundles of the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. So these products just recently came out. Usually I don't tend to get bundles. I'll just get maybe a box of cards or some pre-release kits for a new set. This set though, I'm a pretty big fan of it, and the gift bundles in particular seemed like a pretty decent product this time around, because normally you'll get a collector booster and the regular bundle stuff. This time, at least you also get the Jurassic World card, and some of them can be pretty good. There are some that are not good at all, really, but it's something a little bit more exciting than just, you know, a regular gift bundle. So we got 2 here we're going to open up today. So inside here, what you get is a little mini poster. That was pretty cool, actually. Lots of dinos on there. Oh, see Bischoff there in the background. And the Jurassic Park one. Nothing else in the box. Here's the bundle, though. Let's take a look at the box itself. Okay, I was expecting it to be a little bit more shiny. It's kind of neat. Oh, it's got the mosquito in there. That's cool. There's a spacer with some Jurassic Park stuff on it. It's pretty neat. You get a fancy oversized spin down life counter, or 20-sided die. This one looks pretty cool. It's a different kind of font there. It's supposed to be like amber, I guess. It's pretty cool though. You also get your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 set boosters and 1 collector booster of Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Here also, we'll open this one first. Another thing I like about this bundle is that it comes, this is the reg bundle, so I guess probably, I don't know if all the bundles do, I think just the collector one does actually. Anyway, it comes with a bunch of full art lands here. I believe you get 20 of them, so probably 4 of each. And then there's some of these things. This is also one of the reasons that I got these collector bundles, or gift bundles I should say, is because I rather like this style of full art lands, so you get a bunch in here, so I think that's pretty cool. And here you get your bundle promo. It's Hit the Mother Load. You can see it there. Also a bunch of foil basic lands, just regular ones, not full art. You can tell by the curl. And then behind here should be the Jurassic World card. This one is a rare 00854. What is this? Blue Loyal Raptor. So you get a foil Jurassic World card in here. That's pretty cool. Got a blue there. That one's not bad. Then you get a bunch of foil basic lands. We'll set these off to the side. So yeah, I mean, compared to a regular bundle where you get this, basically, it seemed to me like the gift bundle, it was a decent value to get the collector booster, the full art lands, Jurassic World card, the fancy die. So I got a couple of them here. We'll leave the collector booster till last. We're going to open up these though. Some set boosters. Maybe we can get some cool stuff in here. Got Tishana's Tidebinder art card. We got another island. Hunter's Blowgun. I don't know why I just said the name of that one card. Volatile Fault is cool. This thing is very good and limited. Enterprising Scallywag. We got a Visage of Dread and the Belligerent. That card felt thick. That's weird. Merfolk token and a foil. It's Squint. So I'll put my foils here, rares here. Tokens and stuff, those can all stay together. Art card, we'll put that there. Hidden Nursery. I like these caves in limited.
But yeah, Forbidden Sanctum is back.
Interesting. Belligerent Yearling is a pretty good card.
I don't know what
Sawblade,
that is.
Restless
Which one is
Anchorage.
that?
These lands are good. These creature lands.
It's
Especially
the
this one,
roguelike
that only costs
dungeon
3 to
thing.
activate, has flying
Oh,
as
that
well.
would gore.
Over the Edge. And
Yeah.
this punch out card. A foil island. It's pretty cool. Put that one right here.
You doing all your
Find
heists?
Concern and
Speaking of
Sorcerer's
things that are
Flare,
core.
as they say over the other.
Do your heists, Pat.
We got Kellen,
Nope.
Daring Traveler.
Hmm.
And a Cosmium Blast. And a Spirit token. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Kellen. The best card so far is just that Restless Anchorage. I saw something interesting back there. Kind of spoiled it a little bit. It could potentially be something pretty good though. A Braid. We have I think this is a good card, Market Gnome. For 1 mana, it's a 0/3, so that's a good blocker. But also when it dies, you gain a life and draw a card. And if you can craft with it from the graveyard, you gain another life and draw another card. That's a lot of value for 1 mana. Dig Site thing. It's Quint. Chimil, the Inner Sun. That's actually a good mythic. Then we also have this card right here, a foil showcase art Tishana's Tidebinder, or Borealis, I should say. But yeah, that was a good pack. Foil, the fanciest version of. It's just kind of the best rare in the set. It's either this or Roaming Throne. They kind of go back and forth. They're both very close in value, but potentially, you know, the best version of the best rare in the set, and also a good mythic too. So, yeah, good pack. Looks like potentially a list card here, or it could also be just one of the double-faced placeholder things. There's a Swamp. Pathfinding Axejaw. Defossilized Waterlogged Hull, because this are rare. It is a rare 6/6. Pugnacious Hammerskull. That's a good card. A 6/6 for 3. Has a drawback, but still 6/6 for 3. Come on, that's good stats. Foil Common. We do have a list card. They can do a pie.
Yay, Oris coins.
Alright. Promising Vein. I play this card in limited so much. All of the, you know, the cycling dinosaurs, but this one in particular, I play it a lot. It's a borderless something there. Sonoti Scout's a good 1-drop. Alright, Nick Kenzil. Current Conductor, the Belligerent. Didn't I? Yes, I did already get that. 2 set boosters left. These are foil Hidden Volcano. Diamond Pickaxe is not bad. foil uncommon. What's this? Braided net. Alright. Flips into this thing. And a foil helping hand. It's our last set booster. Can we get one more mythic? That one pack is basically all of the good stuff so far. But it was a very good pack. I'm gonna put this token up here. The Hidden Volcano. This is a very black pack. Scytheclaw Raptor, Belligerent Yearling again. An uncommon, Grasping Shadows, a rare.
What if you had lotion on your hands?
Restless Anger, it's interesting.
You would get the hose again.
Well, I wanted Restless
that's how it works,
Anchorages. I got them as well.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
That's how it works, Talon, I promise.
What the
So
frick?
set boosters.
Boop, 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 boop. How was your Pokemon?
Easy. Any movie watchers tonight?
I mean, I thought you had to beat Void Stranger in time for the holidays.
You're the one who gave me that stipulation, not me.
Okay, if you don't do that, are you just going to quit Void Stranger?
No, I'm gonna play a Void Stranger, but I kind of want to watch a movie.
You gonna play one Void Stranger?
You can't play Void Stranger while you watch the movie.
I know, that's why I want to watch the movie.
Yeah, he just wants to watch the movie.
You're not listening to me.
I think we're being told either we watch the movie or he goes and does something else.
He goes to bed.
No. But I would much rather watch a movie than play a Void Stranger. At the moment.
Somebody has to find the movie. Not it.
Not it. Oh. That sucks to be Talon. Imagine owning a movie. Wish I did.
Okay, I only have Rebellion on my
We have to watch it dubbed.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay, you have to play Void Stranger tonight, sorry.
I'm not okay.
Ow!
Now, let's do the collector booster though.
Wonder if there were any more trailers.
I don't think there's been any since they added the like 3 seconds of Modicon to the end of that one.
It doesn't really look like it.
Let's see. I want to search anime music videos, right?
Uh-huh. They're putting Gurren Lagann back in theaters for the 15th anniversary.
Your drill is meant to dig towards the
That's nice of them.
Did we watch that movie? I have no recollection of it.
This place isn't the happy wonderland.
Sure, we did. We probably might have all watched it on our own.
We all watched the series together.
Well, I had watched the series a long time before that. Yeah, we watched it with Trenny.
Oh, okay. I had probably watched it before that then.
Still does not know about true fear yet.
The tickets are on sale now, guys.
I'll call now.
What is this? That is 12 episodes.
Why doesn't this have any link to where it's playing? It just says, like, tickets on sale now. Tickets on sale where?
Look, there's not that many theaters in Japan.
No, it's in the U.S.
There's not that many theaters in the U.S. You can't prove there are.
True. True, real, true, and real. True, real, true, true, and real. True, real, true, true, and real.
Magia record, Magia record, Magia record. That's what Q wants.
If I wanted to go 30 minutes, they do have tickets. What if I could just watch it from the comfort of my own home?
Alright, what is this?
Who would go to a movie theater in current year?
12 episodes.
I'm thinking about going one tonight.
What? What would you
Probably
watch?
go tomorrow, though. Godzilla -1.
That's cringe.
Just call me Cujo.
No,
I don't think we will, actually.
Oh, okay.
I definitely will not.
Magia record, Magia record.
He will do anything to not solve the brand.
True.
You won't solve the brand.
True.
There's not been a new trailer.
One prayer point is actually
Didn't you establish that already?
I bet you $5.
I just was more
Oh
thorough.
wait, Rebellion. Damn it.
DPS boost. I'm gonna get from this cooking cape and frog mask.
Yeah, of course.
And the craziest part is I'm gonna be $5 richer after this.
Alright, will this be the season again?
No.
Yes. The only options seem to be Rebellion or the 12 episodes.
There's no way.
I'm sure it's in here somewhere, I just have to keep going. There's also a lot of Magia record.
Of course, everyone loves
Or does it? It seems like there's more recent re-uploads of like Rebellion and the episodes, and not the movies of the first two, or the first two movies rather. They say, why watch movies when you can watch the episodes?
Same.
Magia record, Magia record, Magia record. Hold on, what's that? Cola Magimedica plus movie BD. Okay. "12 episodes plus Rebellion." I wish I had something I could search to maybe hunt down the movie specifically. That would help.
It's called The Movie. No, the first one's called Beginnings.
Madoka Magica the movie part 1, part 2, part 3.
Yeah, that's correct. Probably.
Cedar 0. I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh my god, we took it.
Maybe I should be looking online instead of trying to find something I can download. Dog. Good. Oh, YouTube movies. English dubbed version. No. Here we go. Took a movie 1, blah 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 beginnings. The fuck is all this encoding?
I found it immediately.
Well, once I put it in beginnings, it was a lot easier. Don't ask why I didn't do that immediately after you said it was called Beginnings. Anyway, the real question is how we're going to get this to Q.
Discord stream video.
Probably be the easiest way, I guess. For better or worse. So most assuredly for worse.
Well, it's fine. I've watched plenty of things on Discord streaming with Golden.
We know.
We know, you're cringe.
Yeah.
True. Andrew.
No! No!
Has Golden ever questioned why you can't figure out a torrent?
It's fine. I have a bagel in the toaster.
We
That's
watched
actually why I
from
died.
normal thing.
Damn, that was such a good run, dude.
You can't figure out a torrent either, can he?
He weighed torrents more than me.
Who? Golden?
No.
Who?
Yes.
Oh, you said no.
He said hates torrent. Okay.
Yeah.
Why does he hate torrenting?
No, he torrents more than I do. What? This guy's making shit up.
Hold on. What? You might need to repeat what you said because now I'm.
Golden torrents way more than I do.
Okay. I thought you said the first time. I got really confused there.
Well, then Talon.
Okay, so why doesn't he? Why? Well, that's because I thought that's what Q said.
Why is Q?
So why doesn't he question
What's
why
happening?
you don't torrent? You should be questioning. Why don't you download this shit yourself?
I wouldn't download a car.
I find that unlikely. I think you're just too lazy to download a car. Only man who wouldn't download a car because he'd have to install a car downloader.
True. I'd rather just pay $15,000 for the car. $35,000 for the car.
I guess once this is done, I'll wash my hands with popcorn.
More like poop cord.
Excuse you? Rude.
Like crap cord.
Rude.
Alright, well, maybe I'll try to get one more gauntlet in before you guys stop me.
Wait, actually, did that website have it? We just watched it there. How do you guys feel about watching it on Internet Archive?
There's no way it's actually there.
Oh wait, I guess I should make sure it's not in English.
Yeah, that's critically important.
It's in English.
Become a trooper. Become an English. No.
No, Marika, don't speak English. You'll sound really terrible.
become Meow Gooka. That's what Talon's doing right now.
It's true. Could have downloaded the version that's 73 gigabytes.
It's too many gibbles. Too many gibbles to bibble.
The fuck level does Dino evolve?
High. Gen 5. Gen 5, everything evolves super high.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's like
Hydreigon
50s
is
and
it?
then 60s.
I think Hydreigon's 65.
Stay Hydreigon, but
True.
just kind of was hoping to get some more juice.
Same. It's 50.
What?
Huh?
Dino evolves at 50.
Okay.
I said it was high.
Yeah.
I said
You're
it was
right, it's
50s.
50. Yeah, you're right. It was 50. Meow.
Two
1 mage.
Oh, it's 64 for dragon, not 65.
Into 65.
2.
2 1 range.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to just up the levels to 50 and 65. We better make one of them 64
2
instead.
1 mage. Two, 1 range. Two, 1 mage.
Close my magical application that allows me to do these things.
1 range.
It's not a power the Jedi would teach you.
True.
2 1 mage.
Jedi be like, the creation of IP is important for the Republic.
2
Freaking Morgans.
1 range. Two, 1 mage. Two, 1 range. Two, 1 mage. Two,
Okay.
1
Everyone's speaking a language I don't understand.
I don't understand. Why would you want that?
Guy doesn't speak Moonrune.
2 1 mage.
I said, ho ho ho, s'il vous plaît.
Omelette de fromage.
2 1 range.
Alright, 1 second.
Two, 1 mage. Two, 1 range. 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 Two, 1 mage. Two,
1. Range. 2. 1. Match. 2.
Escape the gauntlet. Is Talon back?
Who's Talon?
I don't know.
Where's my water?
I don't know. I don't know who your water is. I don't know where the potatoes are. They're just they're gone.
Oh, so I got the piranha plant Lego set. It's very cute, very easy. Recommend.
I'm good.
Okay.
I don't buy IP crossovers.
Same.
But you did.
I didn't buy it.
I don't acquire IP crossovers.
And yet you've played Super Smash Brothers. Curious. I got his ass, Talon. I got it.
I don't think you.
Definitely
I don't think you
got-
really did.
Got him. Hit him on the head. I did that.
I don't think you really did.
Yeah.
Alright, well, bye stream. If I'm gonna go watch a movie, I'll probably do at least 2 gauntlets after we watch it. Hooray!
Bye stream. You're welcome. Bye stream.
You sucks.